All right, everyone, here we are, CNDS Cash Cup. It is Saturday night. We have a full evening of action-packed drifting for you guys after an insane night of qualifying. The stage is set, the bracket is built. We are ready to go. Paul Moxie Shreds here, bringing you commentary tonight with my brother from another mother, the truth in the booth, Brennan Charest. What is up, my dude? Are you ready for what I can only imagine are going to be some of the best battles we have seen here at CNDS?
Man, I am beyond excited. I don't think I've ever been this excited to not really be driving. I'm sitting here already sweating for these drivers because this is about to be absolutely insane. All right, so up first, it looks like we got Mike VR and Jay Oxley going up. Mike VR in that Toyota Supra, Jay Oxley in the RTR Mustang. This is going to be the very first battle for the evening. This is going to set the bar for the night. I am so excited to see what goes on in this battle and how this night ends up unfolding, because of what we saw in qualifying was something I don't think I've ever witnessed before in my entire life. It was one of the most exciting qualifying battles of the night, and it was quick, man. These guys are out here for blood, and I just cannot wait to see some door action. All right, we are about to go for the evening. First battle is off. We got Mike VR leading Jay Oxley. Mike throwing a little bit of a scandal flick in there, all the way against the wall, taps the wall. We got Oxley in the chase. It looks like Mike kind of wavered, might have straightened coming off that first bank, tapping that wall. Oh my God, this is insane for the first battle. We got Oxley doing everything he can to keep up there. Now it looks like Mike went off the track just a little bit, and Mike put there on his Falcon, letting him know I am here. All right, drivers pulling back around for this little review. Going to be Mike Oxley leading, or sorry, Mike VR leading, or chasing Jay Oxley. And as we watch the replay, the judges are deliberating on how they felt about that round. Let's give it up, everybody in the chat, for being here. We got a bunch of people already in here. Everybody's ready for some good tandem battles this evening. I want to give a shout out here at the beginning to all of our sponsors. This is High Dimension, SDC, Moxie Shreds, 130 Motorsports, Coastline Drift, and KW Visuals. Thank you so much for sponsoring this event. We have about $1,000 in cash prizes for this CNDS Cash Cup. We're about to get this second half of this first battle going. All right, 3 reds and green light means go. Here we go. We got Jay Oxley leading Mike VR. Jay throwing it in. Mike way behind. Absolutely gives him the applesauce off the line. Oxley doing a great job in that lead position. It looks like Mike is just doing everything he can to hang on. He surges right there down the bank, off of outside zone 2, and surging again. mid-track, and it looks like he grips up. He has to reinitiate into the end. Mike is just falling apart. This is what nerves can do to you at this level of competition. All right, and the cars are lining up, waiting for the judge's decision. We got to watch this, the replay for that battle. As you can see, Oxley doing a great job in that lead. Mike surges up on the bank in that second outer zone. And unfortunately, he just grips up there right behind Jay Oxley. And it looks like Oxley's going to walk away with this one. All right, and it looks like the winner is going to go to Jay Oxley. Jay Oxley moves on to the top 16. First winner of our battles this evening in the CNDS Cash Cup. Next up, it looks like we got Brandon Shorten, who qualified 8th, leading Tiny Man, 25th qualifier. What's up, Darius? Nice seeing you in the chat. Japan side, SK Gaming. What's up, guys? Rareme, thanks for joining us. Oh, fuck. All right, and it looks like Tiny Man is not showed up. His car was not ready. Hey, Skelly, Team Vosenko, yo, what up? Thanks for joining us. All right, so I do want to repeat, Tiny Man did not make it this evening. He must have not gotten his car fixed over last night, and he did not make it to this event. So Brandon Shorten will be taking a bye run. This is basically just going to be a kind of a victory lap, little feel for the track, make sure the track still has the grip that he's used to during practice and qualifying. And we're about to send him for his bye run here. They're just doing a last call for Tiny Man. Tiny Man does not seem like he's showing up. So we are going to send Brandon Shorten here in this GT86 2JZ powered CNDS branded car. Initiates a little bit of a flick. Deep in outside zone 1. You can tell that this man has been practicing and practicing. Inside clip, nails it perfectly. Little bit of a handbrake getting up to that wall. Gets late into outside zone 2, but hits the inside clip number 2 perfectly. We're in the middle of the track. Beautiful, right up against the grass and right on the line through the finish. Beautiful. All right, we're just showing a replay here of Brandon Shorten, aka Villains, bye run. Just kind of a feeler for him, and it looks like he did a great job. He is dialed in and ready to go for his next round of battles in top 16. All right, moving right along. Up next, it looks like we're going to have Matty Spies going against Swangin. Matty Spies qualifying number 9th, while Swangin qualifying number 24th. Valiant, thanks for chatting. What's up? How's it going? All right, so it looks like we got Matty Spies and an A90 Super, 2JZ powered again, swanging, going in that CNDS RTR Mustang. This is, I want to mention, this is the CNDS comp car pack that we are using. It was made for us by High Dimension, one of our sponsors here for the evening. They are an absolute savage car pack for people that want realistic drifting. And we are off. We got Matty Spies linging, swanging. Matty Spies leaving, swinging in the dust. Oh, and that momentum shot him out of the cannon into the wall. Matty Spies used his first run, swinging. We like to see him push it up, but first is the worst. So if swinging goes off, Matty Spies automatically gets the 0, and swinging gets a basically a freebie on his lead. So that is a great news for swinging. Here for CNDS. He was a little nervous. You can tell the whole thing shaken up a little bit. Didn't quite get beautiful runs, but man, he just got handed this on silver platter. All he has to do is throw down a decent lead, and he basically has this. All right, we got swanging leading. Matty Spies is going to be chasing. This is going to be Swanging's debut lead run for CNDS, and I think Assetto Corsa competitions in general. Let's see if he can overcome the nerves, or if the nerves are going to get the best of him like they did Matty Spies. All right, judges are ready. Drivers are ready. They are going to send the second battle for CNDS right now. 3, 2, 1, and green. Here we go. Swanging in the lead. Let's see what he can do. Can he put it down for Team Concept? Oh, he chronic crosses that line. Oh, throws a lot of angle at it. I don't know if they're going to call that as a fault, but it seems like the judges aren't going to let it continue. Swanging, straightening, and DQ'd. Oh, no. That is unfortunate, but now we get a one. Okay, so it looks like judges have decided, due to the nature of the run and how late it was, they are not going to call it as a restart. That is going to be a double DQ. DQ by Swinging in his lead and DQ by Matt in his lead. So it looks like this is going to be a one more time. Judges are letting the drivers know what's going on. Drivers parked up in the, I guess, staging area there for... Oh, did he? Interesting. I don't know if they allow people going back to pits. Let me check. All right, so we're going to have a one more time. Matty Spies is going to be leading and swinging. Oh my God. All right, so here we go. Our first one more time of this evening. Matty Spies is going to be leading swinging. Matty throwing it out again, tapping the wall again. He did not learn from his first time. No grip in that corner. Swinging. Gets another just kind of victory lap to try to get his car sorted. But man, that dip into flat is messing up his chassis so much. Hopefully he can get that sorted, at least wrestle it down for his All right, we're gonna switch her on up here. We got Schwangen in the lead. Matty Spies in the chase. You can hear that RTR just screaming that Illuminator V8. Schwangen almost crosses that line again. That has a clean initiation all the way outside. Matty up against that wall again. He has just magnetized that wall. If Schwangen could just throw down a decent lead here. Oh, and another DQ. All right, so the judges are deliberating what they're going to do here. They have a 1 OMT rule for these battles until the final four. So they're debating if they're going to do another one more time at the end, or if they're just going to try to decide off their runs here. All right, thank you everyone for coming to the CNDS Cash Cup. It's a beautiful day for drifting, wonderful evening for some great battles. Day after St. Patrick's Day here in the States. Everybody's recovering a little bit here from a long night, but we are out here going to have another long night and just keep the party rocking. All right, judges are just waiting for a decision here. All right, so it looks like the judges have come to a decision. It looks like Matty Spies is going to move on. Unfortunately, they had to pick apart the runs, and man, this is going to be interesting what the drivers say about this, because none of them are going to be happy. All right, next up on the bracket, fourth battle is going to be KNC Gyraf and Jack Slaps. Gyraf qualified 13th, Jack Slaps qualified 20th. As we've seen, qualifying higher has definitely showed that they're going to move on, but let's see if that pattern continues for the evening. All right, they are off. We got Giraffe. Oh, what is? Yeah, it looks like we had contact at the beginning there. Jack made contact. All right, so that is a 1 strike against Jack. 3 strikes, you are out in this situation. They're going to rerun it. You cannot make contact with the lead. Lead has the right of way. You have to let them initiate, do whatever they want, and you have to dive bomb them and anticipate. That is not good to get in the way of the lead driver. So they take this really seriously. They're going to start it over and run it again. All right, so they're lining back up here. We got Giraffe in that 180SX. Jack Slaps in that favorited RTR Mustang that we've seen for the evening. All right. Giraffe, you can hear that engine just revving. You can tell he is eager to go. And here we go. Jack almost hitting that cone coming down, giving him a lot of space. Oh, no. Giraffe is absolutely gapping him. Giraffe doing a great job in that lead position right now, staying away from Jack. Jack spins out. Oh, man. The nerves are getting to people this evening. All right. All right, now we're going to go for the second half of this battle. Jack Slaps is going to be leading Giraffe. Thanks, everybody, for coming out tonight, spending their weekend with us. Where I'm at, it's bitter cold, so this is a great way to spend the evening. Good battles, good friends, good drinks. And Jack Slaps is off. Oh, and it looks like there's contact there from Giraffe. All right, so this is a sloppy evening. Everybody's so eager. There's been contact left and right. Everyone's just beating up their rides this evening, just trying to get the edge. And man, it seems to be biting a lot of people in the butt. So we're gonna have to run that back because Giraffe made contact with Jack. All right, we're gonna get the drivers back out here. It looks like there's a little bit of confusion here. I think I don't know if they realized that this is going to be a restart on that half of the run. All right, so it looks like Jack is actually having mechanical failures. And he is actually bowing out. He says that he is at fault because he cannot keep the car straight. Jack Slaps. Everybody, let's get a round of applause here in chat. Jack being a stand-up guy and just admitting fault. letting Gruff move on. That is fantastic. That is the sportsmanship we love seeing here at CNDS. These guys are absolutely a different breed of humans. There's no hard feelings between these guys. Everybody's out here to have a good night of drifting. There's a lot on the line for a lot of these guys. This money and these prizes mean a lot. But you can just tell that the sportsmanship between these drivers is just unmatched by anything that you'll see anywhere else. For anybody that is wondering, Milfs will be in the booth with me shortly. We're figuring out production. He's doing a lot of the background stuff, so he will be joining me whenever he feels comfortable coming back up and letting everything kind of work in the background. So for now, it's just going to be me and you guys and some intimate conversations. So we're going to move on now to our next battle, which I think we're bringing in. This looks like 1, 2, 3, 4. We got Spirit Max Zach and Zimbasti coming up next, followed by Brandon Swan, Ronnie Erwin, Danny Yuska, Nate Novi, Jason Cote, K-Frame 97. We're getting this battles going. The evening is going smooth, nice and quick. I just want to. What's your favorite ice cream, dude? It's got to be like cookie dough, man. Cookie dough ice cream has got to be the best damn thing on the planet. I don't have a sweet tooth, but man, give me some ice cream and I'll smash a pint on a weekend. All right, so while the drivers are getting their vehicles ready coming up for the next 8, we are going to have a little bit of an intermission. This is a great time to get up, go to the bathroom. A little bit of a commercial break here. We'll be back in about 2 minutes, guys. I appreciate it.
Take my t-shirt off, swing it around my head. Say night you drove me smoke, whole pack of cigarettes. Say night you done me over. I wouldn't be who I'd be without you. Wouldn't be who I'd be who I'd be who I'd be without you.
Valiant, if you want to compete, this is going to be the series to compete in. I mean, we aren't partnered with anyone as of right now. We are our own entity. I mean, we have our sponsors, but we don't have any major theaters that we're going to be going into. But I mean, if you want, this is going to be consistent. We're going to have high prizes. Prizes are just going to continue getting better as this gets bigger and we have more people entering, and we can have like the cash. It's always going to be a buy-in, so people are committed. But dude, take that stuff out and come compete, because holy cow, dude. This is some of the craziest battles. These drivers are all great. Nobody whines and complains. Everybody is just out here to have good doors, and they understand where they win and they fail. Intermission's going to be in about 30 seconds, guys. All right. We are back. We are about to start with our next battle with Zimbasti and Zach going up. It looks like Zach is going to be leading Zimbasti. Oh, so it is Giraffe. Holy crap, I feel stupid, guys. All right. And we are off for the second grouping of 8. This is our 5th battle for the evening. We got Zach initiating right up against the wall, taps the wall with his bumper. He's going to need a bumper budget for that thing if this keeps happening. All the way up into outer zone 2. What a great lead by Zach. Zimbasti doing everything he can to keep up in that A90 Super, and he just does not have the grip. He's sliding out everywhere, washing out. That S15, excuse me, S chassis is just absolutely a rocket ship sideways. Holy cow. That is an interesting setup on that S15. That thing is an absolute rocket. All right, so now they're going to switch it up here. We're going to have Zach chasing Mr. Zombasti. That always makes me think of Mr. Bombastic. Mr. Zimbasti. All right, here we go. Zimbasti leading Zach. That A90 Supra, just beautiful car with that body kit on it. Taps the wall again. That seems to be a signature of this evening, is tapping that wall on outer 1. He doesn't quite get all the way to outside zone 2, and it looks like Zach's doing everything he can to hold on to that S15 behind him. He is just chasing, but it looks like he's missing another zone there in the lead from Zimbasti. And there we go. We got Zach finally lunging in right at the end, putting it on his door, knocking on his door, just saying, hey, I am right here. Don't forget about me. These are the battles that we've been waiting for. We're starting to get these people that have their wheels under them, their arms are warmed up, wheels flicking between their fingers, just throwing down some runs. Now, the lead there could have been a little bit better, but at least we're seeing a decent battle get through. We didn't see anybody spin, but man, this is going to be, I think, a easy win here for Zach. All right, and the judges, I just heard, Paul said that it is going to go to Spirit Max Zach. Good job. That S15 is going to be awesome to watch here in the top 16. I believe it's going to give some people a run for its money. That S15, I know you can make very, very, very fast, along with the RTR. I don't have a whole lot of knowledge on many of the other cars here in this pack this evening, but I know that S15 is going to be a force to be reckoned with. I do know that the A90 was also wheeled by two of our drivers, the top qualifiers, getting a 98 and a 99. I believe both of them drove that A90 Super, so we know it can get down. Those drivers would have been Brett in number 1 and R. Andrea in number 2. I believe both of them are in that A90, so I'm excited to see. All right, up next we got Brandon Swan and Ronnie Irwin. Brandon Swan is going to be leading in that R33, or sorry, R34. I misspoke. Did I mispronounce that? I think it's Brandon. So Braden Swan, I'm sorry, is going to be leading Ronnie Irwin again in an S15. We got the imports out here showing us how it's done. Fighting that turbo lag. Here we go. Braden Swan out in front, initiates really early, and you can see he doesn't quite get all the way out the outside zone. And look at Ronnie right on his door. This is what we've been waiting to see. Ronnie right up on his door. They're both barely missing outer zone 2, but this is exactly what I'm saying from the chase run. Drivers are excuse me, I am getting excited. The judges want to see the Mimic run over anything. And look at that, flicks right with him at the end. That is exactly the kind of chase that the judges want to see. That is such a beautiful chase run. Mimic the lead driver almost flawlessly. But even as the lead driver can get in all the zones, we don't want to see the chase driver necessarily go into the zone and lose proximity. We want to see proximity. Proximity in good battles. Oh, I think. All right, drivers are back at the starting line. We're going to have Braden chasing Ronnie Irwin. Ronnie just showed us what he can do in the chase. If he can throw down a banger lead run, I think he can run away with this to go into the top 16. And the judges are ready. Drivers are ready. And we're about to send them. And there's the green light. Here we go. Ronnie Irwin initiating early as well. Ronnie keeps it all the way out there with a little bit of left foot braking. Braden right on his door. Ronnie, oh, he's going to throw it way outside. We can see it. There he goes. And he hits the wall and straightens out. No, that is Braden. Move on. Oh, that is so unfortunate. He just taps the wall, straightens out. That is unfortunate for Ronnie. Ronnie throwing it down this evening. Thanks for coming out. I believe you have fudged the bucket this time, though, feller. All right, and the judges have come back. It sounds like Braden is going to move on. Unfortunately, that straight in from Ronnie causes him a DQ, goes offline, goes all the way off track. Props for him for coming back on and trying to finish his run. But Braden Swan moves on. All right. Yes, sir. All right, here we go. We got the next two drivers up. This is going to be Nate Novi chasing Daniuska, or Daniel Andrejev, also known as Daniuska. Daniuska initiating using all of that zone that he can use all the way outside. Beautiful lead so far. Transitions in an inner clip. Oh, and it looks like Nate Novi can't quite follow the flick. Goes all the way outside. Nate into the wall. Daniuska, all he has to do is finish this run, and he can move on. Just finish this run and chase, and he's going to move on. Man, the nerves are getting to people this evening. People are just trying to outdrive their skill. God, we might have to send an ambulance out for that one. Holy cow, he hit that wall at Mach Jesus. All right, Nate Novi in that BMW M2. And then Daniuska is in, again, an S15. All right, looks like Danny's going to take a little bit of a jump on Nate Novi. All right, Nate initiates Danny in tow. Nate, a beautiful lead run so far. Transitions, barely missed that cone. Oh, goes all the way outside. Hits outer zone 2. They hit the bank to flat. Does a good job keeping it under control. And it looks like Danny is going to move on. Oh, and it looks like Nate straightened and might have gone 2 tires off. Downfall like Bruce. I don't know if you can say that. Oh, Valiant. Good to have you here, bro. Good to have you here. Good stuff. All right, so judges are coming up with a decision. Drivers patiently waiting. It sounds like judges are going to go with Danny. Daniel Androjev is going to move on for the evening. All right, and here confirming Danny Uska is moving on. Official word from the judges. There it is. And we will move on to our final battle of this group of 8. It's going to be Jason Cote or Jason Cote. I don't know how to say that. Going against K-Frame 97. Hey Valiant, what is that number? FFXIV. What is that? I don't know what F means. All right, we got a 180SX going up against, I think, our first C6 for the evening. K-Frame, rocking that American Muscle wide body C6 Z06. That is my personal favorite of the pack. I am unfortunately biased towards Corvettes after owning one by sheer accident, and fallen in love with that platform as that chassis as a drift platform. All right, here we go. Oh, Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy. Got it. Oh, dude, I never got into Final Fantasy, but I would love it. I kind of wish I did, but that's fine. And Weaves, dude, shout out your favorite anime and I'll go watch it. I just got finished with Summertime Rendering, and whew, what a weird show. All right, so we are about to send them. Judges are ready. Drivers are ready. Lights are about to drop. All right, here we go. Green light. Green is go. Let's see what that Corvette we can do for this evening. We got the 180 in front. Jason Cote, K-Frame, and Chase. Jason doing a great job in outer zone 1, getting all the way out to the outside wall. And it looks like K-Frame is kind of struggling to keep up. Doesn't have the angle that Jason does. And look, he just recovers from going down to flat. That is a shock to the chassis. Jason throwing down a killer lead run. And finally, K-Frame falling in behind him. God, that Corvette just sounds menacing. I don't know how you think in front of that car. I watched the first episode of Chainsaw Man. Don't know how I feel about it. It's a lot. Team players, good. How long in a Chainsaw Man do I have to watch before it gets, like, good? Because so far I just saw a bunch of death, and if that's just it, it's so, yeah. I'm finally watching Berserk for the first time because I'm a Dark Souls nerd, so I went like episode 3 of that because apparently that's everything about Dark Souls is based on. That's a lot too. But here we go. We got K-Frame leading in that Corvette. Jason in tow. Jason gets right up on his door in outside zone 1. K-Frame doing a great job in the lead, but look at Jason just absolutely searching every single corner, matching his angle, matching his lead. Comes into inside flip. They transition. Look at K-Frame just throwing down a perfect lead run for Jason to follow, but Jason is absolutely not letting him get away. He just keeps reeling him in after every transition. What a battle. That is what we came here to see, ladies and gentlemen. What a battle. That is what we're here to see. Everybody holler at these guys. What driving. Look at the transition right on his bumper. Holy cow. Valiant, have you ever watched Berserk? It's like friggin' old. Here's Run Delicious and Fresh Made Poutine. Oh, Frenchie, got it. How do you say his last name? All right, looks like Jason gets a move on. Jason gets to go to the top 16 for CNDS. Cote. Cool. Because he moves on, so now I got to say it at least proper. So I appreciate it, Valiant. Good looking out. All right, I think we are going to get our next set of drivers in here. I believe there's going to be a 1-minute intermission. Excuse me. All right, so from now on, Jason Cote is Frenchie Francois and Baguette Man. That is going to be, I don't know why I'm latching that. Frenchie Francois and the Baguette Man, dude. Sounds like a cooking show. All right. All right, so drivers are coming out. They're going to get their cars warmed up. We got Dom and Kobe Wells coming up first. M. Callan, Rocket, Bankston, and Desai Crew all coming up as our next drivers. The final 6 for the top 32. We did skip most of the buy runs to make this kind of go a little bit faster, but we did have I think 3 or 4 buy runs for the top 32. So top 16 will be filled, and it's going to be some insane battles. I believe all the top qualifiers moved on. So we haven't even seen the best qualifiers drive door to door yet. What's up, Nady? Nice seeing you in the chat again. Ryu, what's up, dude? Yeah, dude, Valiant's out here just talking. All right, so up next after that, buy run, because Kobe did not show up, it's going to move on to the next battle, which is going to be Kalen versus Rocket. We're having we're having a little bit of a speed bump here. I was trying to get some stuff saved, but we are back now. All right. Attaché, Kalen. I don't know if that's how you say that. Kalen in lead versus Rocket. Here we go, another C6 Z06 coming up. Love to see that car out here. Here we go, Kalen for his first battle evening along with Rocket. Let's see which one gets in. Oh, and there's some contact before initiation. That is going to be a rerun. That is one strike against Rocket. You can tell he wants it. All right, Melbert, thanks for joining us. King Memphis, thanks for joining us. All right, they're gonna line them back up. A little bit of a mulligan here. One strike against Rocket. Let's see if they can get a clean run here. No contact before initiation is what we want to see. Contact before initiation is going to be a strike. 3 strikes, you're out. And that is an automatic DQ. So, just like hitting a cone. All right, 3, 2, 1, and they are off. Kalen leading Rocket. Rocket keeping his distance. You can tell he doesn't want to make that mistake again. Initiates a little bit late and a little shallow. Kalen doing a great job at outer zone 1. Transitions into inside clip number 1. Doing a great job. Gets all of outside zone number 2. You can tell by where they transition that they're going to hit that beautifully. What a great lead into outer 2. It looks like everything can up. That is just so tripped up. We haven't seen anybody pass that fast. All right, Rocket is going to be leading. Kalen chasing. Let's see how Kalen does in the chase. He looks very comfortable in the lead, so his chase better be absolutely stellar. Lost a little bit of angle and outer too, but nothing super drastic the judges don't want to see. That was a great lead. There was a little bit of a, wavering, a little bit of shallow angle here and there, but all in all, a great lead run. Reckel has everything to prove here. He's going to have to just lay it down, hope that Kalen just makes a mistake, and sometimes that's all you can hope. All right, here we go. Rocket initiating. Clean run by both. Rocket right up against that wall, scraping that bumper. Kalen right on his door, right in his shadow in the pocket, doing everything he can to keep up. Rocket doing a great job, just taps the wall again. Gonna send him offline, and it looks like Kalen taps him because of it. Oh, man. Clean up on aisle 3. All right, so the drivers are going to line up and wait for the judge's decision. Listen to that beautiful Corvette. That thing just idles like a beast. That's what we call a hog-ass motor. All right, and as you can see, it looks like the fault is going to go, and at least from what I see, the fault is going to go to the lead driver there coming off wall, going into the chase driver. So it looks like Rectal might be docked for that as well, which is not good after his chase run. So. All right, I believe the judges have come to a decision here. Looks like, yeah, Kalen is going to move on. Kalen goes to the top 16 for CNDS Cash Cup. We are going to move right on to our last battle of the top 32. We got Bankston versus Desai Crew. Let's see if they can keep this energy going. right, so we got Bankston going to be leading Desai Crew. We got Bankston in that S15. Desai Crew, R34 GTR, rear-wheel drive converted, both with beautiful wide body kits. I prefer the GTR's kit because I'm kind of partial to, you know, uh, that chassis. So here we go. We got Bankston leading, great lead into outside zone 1, flicks it really hard, hits that inside cone, goes outside, loses a little bit of angle to try not to hit the wall, and it looks like Desai Crew is doing a really good job at keeping up with him. That GTR is just absolutely ripped up. You can just see he's surging every single corner, getting right up on the door, and Bankston doing everything he can to pull away, and he just could not do it. That is a great battle. Let us see what Bankston can do in the chase and what Desai Crew can do in the lead position. Hey, Frenchie, thanks for joining the chat, bro. Good driving. Love to see you out there. All right, judges are ready. Drivers are ready. 3 red and then a green. Here we go. Desai Crew leading Bankston. Desai using every bit of the track that he can. Initiates all the way up against the wall. Taps it a little bit. Bankston a little bit straight there, trying to keep up. Desai having a great lead run. Doesn't quite get out to the outside zone 2, but it looks like Bankston, or sorry, just, Bankston is just struggling in the chassis behind him. Man, Desai just absolutely mirror and said goodbye. This Frenchie's got jokes out here. He's got hands and he's got jokes. Let's go. All right, and it looks like judges have a decision. It's going to go to Desai Crew on the R34. Desai Crew is our final top 16 competitor for this evening. So with that being the final of the top 32, we're going to have a slight intermission. This is going to be about 5 minutes. It's not going to be anything crazy, guys. Get up, stretch your legs, you know, get some fresh air, go have that cigarette. We will be back in about 5 minutes. We appreciate you all coming out here. Thank you to all of our partners right now, Moxie Shreds, Coastline Drifts, KW Visuals, SDC, all of them. 130 Motorsport, and of course, High Dimensions, the one that is responsible for this really happening with the car pack. So thank you to all of our partners. We appreciate you guys. We appreciate everybody watching. Don't go anywhere because, I mean, we're coming back with some heaters up in the top 16. Give us about 5 minutes.
swing it around my head. Say not you drove me smoke. Hope I could
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to CNDS. This is going to be the top 16 of CNDS Cash Cup. This is going to be a driver we have not seen for the evening. This is Bread, #1 qualifier. I got a 99, leading Jay Oxley, who won his first battle, and they're off. Here we go. We get to see what Bread can do in the lead position with some pressure behind him. Initiates all the way outside, up against the wall. Exactly what we want to see. Exactly what we could expect from Bread. This man is an absolute... I do not know how this guy is so consistent. Look, we have Oxley finally going up against his door. Oxley doing everything he can to try to keep up with Bread at his angle, because that car is so much side fight. And he gets right up on his door, and Bread pulls away there at the end again. Jay Oxley doing everything he can to keep up, but that A90 super by Bread is just great. Woo! All right, we're going to switch that up here. We have Oxley leading Bread. Looks like driving for Sync. Oxley's got a lot of fans here in the chat. Oxley, don't let him down, man. Bread's a tough cookie to crack, but you know, I mean, all you got to do is throw down something stylish, and maybe you can screw him up. So, let's see if you can show it off for your fans out here. Man, Oxley has the crowd stacked against him. Let's go. Oxley throwing down in a crazy aggressive initiative, and Bread runs into him. That actually, I think, is going to be a DQ from Bread. No freaking way. No way. Bread, oh my god, it could be. Oxley might be the Cinderella story. That was insane. I don't know if there's going to be a replay on that one. Oh, there's not. Oh, that is unfortunate. We're not going to be able to see it. I'm going to be right back, ladies and gentlemen. I will try to get you guys that replay in just a second. Give me about 2 minutes.
Take my t-shirt off, swing it around my head. Say not you drove me smoke, whole pack of cigarettes. Say not you done me over. I wouldn't be who I'd be without you. Wouldn't be who I'd be who I'd be who I'd be without you.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, sorry, I am now back. We had to go back and get some, you know, a replay there, and we didn't quite have the means to do it in an immediate fashion. So we're trying to get that replay for you guys. This is a little bit controversial, so we are just waiting from the judges here. They're deliberating heavily on this. Okay, guys. Oh, I'm sorry. We're bouncing it now. We're trying to get replays from all different angles here. It wouldn't hurt to rerun, but we want to make this official. If there is a fault, we want to make sure. If it, a lot of people are, a lot of some of the judges are saying maybe one more time too, but we're just trying to look at if Bread or Oxy was actually at fault. We don't need them. We don't want to have it. Basically, we're just going to keep the integrity of this. I know some of the drivers might just say, "Oh, it's my fault," this and that, but it's up to the judges. They're going to do it whether it's at fault or not. If both are at fault or what have you, they're going to do it one more time. So with that said, we're just waiting on what their decision will be, and they're going over a lot. All right, the replay is coming up. If you guys want to watch this, he is pulling it up for everybody to see. You'll see what we all see. We don't want this to be hidden or anything. So this is one of the replays that they're looking at, and if you watch, you can either they're deciding if Bread surged or if Oxley braked hard. And from the looks of it, every time I look at it, I see it differently. And it's starting to look like it might be. Yeah, honestly, it does kind of look laggy. Actually, hold on. Give me 1 second. So if it is lag, the judges are saying even if it is lag, it is on the person's internet. So it will still go to Brett if it is lag. I think they're coming to the decision, and it does look like They are going to move Oxley on. Chase needs to let the lead initiate, and unfortunately, it looks like they're going to put that against Bread. That is unfortunate, man. 99 qualifying, and unfortunately, whether it be a technical issue or gripping up or what have you, he just did not expect the oddly slow initiation, but it wasn't a break. It sounds like the judges are just saying that on slow initiation, he didn't hit the brakes, and Bread ran into him and just didn't give him the room and just kind of overcommitted on the initiation. So we're going to put that one to bed here. We're going to move on. Very, very interesting battle in the very first battle of top 16. So we're going to get the next drivers up here and keep this thing rolling. Twitch. Hey guys, it ain't a good show if it ain't a little bit controversial. So we appreciate everybody's opinion, but we're gonna move on. All right, we got Brandon Shorten coming up. We got Matty Spice chasing him. We got two Toyotas, one arguably a BMW. All right. All right, here we go. This is gonna be the second battle of the top 16. Let's see if they can clean this this top 16 up for everyone. Brandon Short now like a rocket, shot out of a cannon, initiates a little bit of a weak initiation, but he gets all the way into outside zone 1. Transitions into inside clip 1. It looks like Matty Spice doing everything he can to stay on Brandon's door. Doing a really good job matching pace, matching angle. Brandon coming to flat through the mid track. Matty Spice right there, always in the picture. Transitions a little bit slow, transitions a little heavy into the outside zone, but then pushes on his door again. That is a great battle by both these drivers. Perfect. CPIS online. So they are allowed an e-brake entry that was said in the driver's meeting. That's something that you guys right now don't get a witness, which we might change in the future because obviously knowing the rules is great. But for initiation, you can do an e-brake initiation. All right, they're going to switch it up here. Brandon Shorten's going to chase Matty Spies. Matty Spies in that A90 Supra, and Brandon Shorten and its baby brother, that GT86. All right, and they are off. Matty Spies showing them what they can do. He's off again, gapping Brandon Shorten. Brandon has a soft initiation. Matty Spies absolutely throwing down a heater of a lead run. Coffee sure, and they realized that the issue is that the chase was not changed by the line trying to storage. Sorry. Thanks, Valiant. I appreciate the info. That is exactly what the judges kind of came up with. So that good eye on you. But man, it's unfortunate because when you're at, I guess I don't know how to explain this. If you're at a higher level than another driver, or at least if that's what it looks like, you can push really hard, and the driver in front of you might not be as experienced and throws something super unexpected where you're expecting a banger of a lead instead of just kind of taking it easy. Yeah, it's definitely hard to have not just patience, it's just more of an expectation. When you drive with good drivers all the time, you almost have this expectation of them to be super consistent. So when you come and drive against somebody that you've never driven with, possibly, you can really screw up due to just the bar being set so high compared to who you normally. Judges are just deciding on a couple of things. I think one of the drivers may have straightened. They're deciding on if there's a DQ or just a big deduction. All right, so the judges seem to have made a decision. We are getting our first OMT of the top 16. They couldn't really tell. Both drivers had some hiccups, some bumps in the road, some waivers, and they're gonna have to run it again. And it's official there. All right, we are going to immediately go into that one more time. We're going to have Matty Spice chasing Brandon Shorten. Having a little bit of deja vu here. Let's get it. All right, and here we go. Green light. Brandon Shorten going to be leading. He doesn't quite get the gap he did at the beginning. Throws a little bit of a more aggressive initiation, but holy cow, Matty Spies is absolutely just throwing it down. Brandon doing a great job in that lead position. Oh, gets all the way inside. Oh, and Matty Spies is doing everything he can to hang on to, with what Brandon Shorten is putting down. He's against that white line. Holy moly. So that's your started after slow driving when they chase. Most times you drive less on. Yeah, man. I mean, that's what separates like pro drivers from the rest of them is that they can adapt super quickly, and you can kind of see that from some of these drivers here, where some can adapt, some can't. All right, Maddie misses outer zone 1, goes to the inside clip. Brandon doing everything he can to keep up. Maddie missed outer 2 as well. Brandon, washing out a little bit, trying to keep up. They're a little bit too much speed, but I think he has it locked on now. He's in the trenches, ready to fire, and he's right there on his door. Oh, diabetics, thank you. Yes, type in !Discord if you want to join something like this. We're going to have 10 events in the future. Nothing announced yet. We're trying to just expand our partnerships and try to gain some funds because we love doing this. And so far, we're doing it pretty much completely nonprofit except for whatever donations we might get through the stream. So, and along with our partnerships, this is all basically out-of-pocket stuff from all of us. I mean, we're just this is just a hobby for us at this point. So if you want to come in and try to test your skills against some of these drivers, definitely come in, register. This was a $10 buy-in. It's not a lot, but it just kind of pays for some of the winnings. Doesn't always cover it, but if you want to come test your skills, this is a place to do it. Get your feet into a serious competition. All right, and it looks like the judges have decided that Brandon Shorten gets the win. His lead and chase was just a little bit better than Matty Spies. So he's going to move on. Matty just had a little bit sloppier lead, didn't quite get an outside with zone 1 or 2. And then he just was wavering almost his entire chase, it seems. So looks like we're going to have Lake Kaiju and Giraffe going up next. Lake Kaiju qualified number 4. And then Giraffe has already proven himself against Jack Slaps. He qualified number 13. This is the first time we're going to see Lake Kaiju this evening. All right, it sounds like the judges are ready. Drivers seem to be ready. Here we go. 3 reds and green light. We got Lake Kaiju leading. Let's see what he can do here against Giraffe, using all of his zone to initiate. Initiates, and Giraffe gets a dive and hits him again. Oh, we would like to see them finish the runs, but unfortunately, this isn't. It's not a 0. We want to see them finish it, but when you get hit hard, it can really rattle you. So. All right, they're going to switch it up. We got Kaiju chasing and Giraffe is going to be leading. And as you can see from the replay, Kaiju was on throttle there. You saw smoke starting to billow, and he still got hit. There was just more angle. Unfortunately, we're seeing some of our best drivers just go out with some really, really, I don't say rookie mistakes, but things that can be mitigated if you just take your time, take a little breath, relax, and yeah, just get your center. All right. So there's a little results, yeah. All right, sorry, there's just a little bit of debate here. I have the judges in my ear, and sometimes it gets me distracted. So I do apologize if I ever cut out mid-sentence. We don't have a whole, we're still rounding on a limited crew of, 3 or 4 people trying to get this thing done. So I do have a lot of talking going in my head. So, and it's not just the demons. Here we go. We have Kaiju chasing Giraffe. Giraffe throwing it all the way outside. He's trying to show him what he's made of. That mistake just wasn't, that was just a fluke, and it wasn't, indicative of his actual driving. Kaiju matching his angle, matching his speed, staying right in the pocket, keeping about a car distance, keeping it safe, and right there he just dives in on the rear quarter of Giraffe, and I don't think that's going to be enough for Giraffe. I think that is going to spell the end for him. I believe Lee Kaiju's going to come on. And look at these beautiful cars. Everybody, you know, you can always respect an S chassis. It might be a little overplayed at this point, overtaxed, but man, when you have one that works, these things are just absolute monsters. You can just see these guys throwing it down. Frenchie, who's at what ping? All right, sorry, I was just talking to the judges. They were wondering about the ping situation, but anyway, we're moving on. Like Kaiju looks like he is going to get the win. Giraffe is at fault for that contact in the first half of the battles. Unfortunately, we're seeing some great drivers go out, but that's the way the cookie crumbles, and we just got to keep moving on for the evening. So, all right, one of the other drivers that we have not seen this evening, but I am super excited to see, and even in an unbiased nature, this man is an absolute savage. We have Wolfie coming up, aka Jay Eden, going up against Spirit Max Zach. Zach proving himself against Zimbasti. Zimbasti's been a good competitor this in qualifying and this evening, but he moves on and he is going up against Jordan Eden at this point, and we know Jordan can absolutely throw down on any platform with any chassis. So this is going to be uh, a battle that everybody wants to see. So anybody that is in chat thinking about, you know, if you're wondering about connection issues, we have dealt with way too many problems. So a connection issue, if you lag, that's a mechanical issue. If your car loses steering, if your wheelbase breaks, pedal breaks, that is a mechanical issue, just like your internet. We treat it as such. So here we go. We have Jordan Eden, Wolfie gapping, throwing it all the way outside, going against Zach. Wolfie throwing down a beginning lead that is unlike up against the wall. Zach goes to the wall and hits him. That is to be on Zach. That was an interesting battle right there. Woo! Okay. The excitement's back. It's over. Let's focus on what just happened right here, ladies and gentlemen. Woo! Right. Discord, join us. We do not have another event announced yet, but there's one in the works always at all times. We do a few a year. This is our second one in Assetto Corsa. We'd love to have you out here because if you want to watch these battles, these are intense. It is wheel only, and it is very competitive with a decent prize pool. This is the CNDS Cash Cup, $1,000 in cash and prizes. So if you want to join, do it. They're just going to get better, more intense, and even with better drivers and better cars. So come join the fun. Come join the drama. It doesn't get old, brother. All right, here we go. The second half of this battle, we got Zach leading Jordan Eden. Let's see what Jordan can do in the chase. Let's see if he gets overzealous like all the other drivers that we've seen as veterans. Oh, he kind of brake checked him. That's interesting from Zach. Zach trying to play mind games with Jordan. Jordan not giving up. He is not letting anything tonight. This man is a seasoned veteran. He does not let the nerves get the best of him. Oh, look at Jordan just go. Give it a little bit of distance. Transitioning right on his bumper. Zach, unfortunately, does not have it. Ooh, he pulls a little bit away from him there at the end, but strange. But Holy cow. That is what we want to see for the evening. That was a beautiful run. I'm hearing from the judges that there might be a rerun due to maybe a check. Let me go check the judges. Okay, so it is a false start on. Sorry, it is a false start on Zach. So he did not get on throttle early enough. So once those lines start happening where it splits the lead and the chase run, you have to be on throttle. You can't, for lack of a better word, pussyfoot up to that. You have got to be on throttle like this. That's exactly what I want to see. On throttle, initiating beautifully right up against the wall. Jay Eden matching him. This is exactly what we want to see from Zach. Jordan just matching his angle, and unfortunately, he's into the wall again. Dude, Zach, he cannot keep it off the wall, unfortunately. God dang. All right, well, we know that spells disaster for Zach. Jordan Eden's going to move on. Even though Jordan is a part of the team, we do not like people moving on in that sort of fashion. That is unfortunate because I think Zach had an absolute banger of a run there. If he wouldn't have clipped so hard, I think he would have. I think he might have given him a run for money. That might have been one more time. So, uh, unfortunate. Ooh, I gotta collect myself after that one. I was ready for some for a heater. All right, so it looks like Jordanian moves on. The judges have decided that that is completely at fault for the lead driver. And now up next, it looks like we are going to get another. Is this another set of drivers in? That is the first half of the top 16. Man, we are just cooking through this. There's going to be a little bit of a replays, a little intermission going on. Thanks for everybody that's hanging out all evening. This is going really smoothly. And man, this is the most fun I've had, I think, not driving ever. So. All right, bear with us as we get the other drivers in here. There's going to be some practice going on. Let them make sure that everything's working. Make sure their wheels, pedals, handbrakes, no electronic or technical issues. So we let them do a couple runs, get their wheels underneath them, and we'll get to the battles here very shortly. I guess I'll start off the night. I haven't seen Jack get drunk yet, so here we go. There y'all go. We're gonna start off the evening, or continue the evening hot. So. Okay, everybody, let's see here. I'm going to gift a specific viewer at the end of this. If you guess, you're the first person in chat to guess who gets the win tonight, right now. I'm going to be taking this for the next 5 minutes. Next 5 minutes in the chat. If you tell me who you think's going to win and you get it right, I will give you a sub to this channel. All right, bring them in. Ox, gotta vote. All right, we got Mr. Baguette Man. Let's see it. Anybody else? Anybody else want a gifted sub? It's gonna go straight to you if you guess. All right, well, you're thinking Oxley. That's what you're gonna. That's gotta be. Is that your final answer, Valiant? Oxley again. Here we go. It's gonna be first. First is gonna be the one that gets it. So if you did Oxley second, it's gonna go to Lady Gray. Lady Gray will get it first if it's Oxley. Oxley, gotta read the little brother. Yeah, hell yeah. All right, we got Oxley again. Everyone's singing Oxley. This is interesting. You know what? I might split this. If you guys are okay with it, maybe I'll give you all tier 1 subs if you get Oxley. I can't give everyone tier 3 subs. So we got Oxley again. Hell yeah. Lady Gray, nice to see you. Everybody, thanks for being here tonight. This has been absolutely amazing. We're just making sure everybody's got all their stuff together, waiting for the judges to get their stuff together, and we'll be starting this very shortly. All right, we're about to start this next set of battles here. We got our Andrea leading Braden Swan. Braden has gone through the gauntlet already. Battery for Oxley, bro, teammate. All right, hey, if you all say Oxley, you all get subs, all right? If he wins, everybody's saying Oxley. I appreciate it. This is awesome. Everybody's got Oxley's back. Here we go. We got this next battle coming up. Our Andrea leading Braden Swan. We got a 890 Supra leading a GTR. And it looks like our Andrea actually has that thing dialed. He's all the way into outside zone 1. Transitions in the inside flip beautifully. And look at Braden Swan up on his door. They both go late into outside zone 2, but Braden does not let him get any room into that second inside flip. And look at the lead run from our Andrea. They both shell up perfectly. They scrub speed. That is a beautiful battle from both drivers right there. And look at Braden Swan pushing on his door right there at the end. Oh my God, that is a chase run for the ages. That is what we want to see. Woo! Let's watch this replay, ladies and gentlemen. Watch Andrea in this outer zone, just whipping it out all the way. You can see his line, middle of the zone by the end of it. But then here we go. Brayden get up into this outer zone 2 and into inside clip 2, and he just starts pushing and pushing into the middle. And at the end, he just pushed right into the door of Andrea. That is exactly the kind of pressure that we want to see. Woo! All right, here we go. The lights are dropping. The engines are popping. The wheels are squealing. Here we go. Second half of this battle, we're going to have Brayden Swan leading. Brayden's throwing an equal initiation as our Andrea. Brayden, these guys are just leaving nothing left. Look at Andrea pushing him. He just gives him a little shove. That is not going to be oh, but then he doesn't let him transition. That is going to be a problem. That is a problem. Oh, maybe that wasn't. I don't know if there was contact there, and that was the problem. This is going to be interesting. Oh, man, I'm going to lose my voice by the end of this. Ooh, what a night. I keep saying ladies and gentlemen, but mostly men. This has been some interesting battles here. We're going to watch and see if Andrea is actually the cause of fault here. This is the hardest part of the judges' night to see who decells, who surges. This is the hardest part of the evening for him, and this is why I don't judge, and this is why I just commentate on it, because I can speculate all I want with no fault. So, who do you guys think won this? All right. Oh, by the way, not to ADHD my way off the tracks here. It is 9, so all of these are in. I'm going to take account. Lady Gray, Giraffe. I think everyone is Oxley. I'll try to get all your guys' names here really quick. Take a screenshot. And whoever wins, if you guys don't win, that's disappointing for you guys, because y'all seem really sure about this one. All right, I got all your names down. Oxley has a hell of a bill to pay. Hopefully he can put it down for you. All right, so the judges have a decision. It is going to go to our Andrea. Let's see it in the chat. Who expected that? Anybody? Let's watch the replay. Do we have another controversy on our hands? Who disagrees? All right, we are going to move on now to the next battle of Danny Uska and Mr. Baguette Boy. I forget what his name is already, but Jason Cote. I can't do math well enough to have opinion. You know, if math judged how people could have opinions, the world would be a way better place, because there are way too many stupid people out here that have way too loud of opinions. All right, looks like we're waiting on a driver to pull up. We might just have a quick commercial break here. Give us about 1 minute. All right, it sounds like we have a 90-second timer here for Danny Uska. Danny Uska is nowhere to be found. Apparently, he's in the area, but nobody can seem to get him on track. So Danny Uska's got 90 seconds to get on track before he forfeits his spot for a bye run. Daniel Andrejev. If anybody knows who he is, get him on track. Daniel. And there's a Lexus with a license plate out there in the front with. I'm just kidding. Oh, I hear. Oh, I think is Daniel. Is Daniel coming? I thought I heard word of him here. Oh. Man, so Daniel Andrejev was just about to pull up, and he did not make it to the line in a minute. In that minute and a half, it was 90 seconds. Oh, man. That is going to be a controversy here. That he did not make it to the line. We called 90-second timer. Sorry, excuse me, 90-second timer. We got to keep this stuff rolling. So there's a 90-second timer when somebody doesn't show up. And if they do not make it to the line, they are DQ'd. That is, oh, this night is just full of surprises. This is insane. So if you are reading the rule book, this is all a part of like the drivers meeting. This is all there. So unfortunately, Daniel Andrejev does not get a chance to defend himself in this battle. It is gonna go. Oh man, it's gonna move on. This is unfortunate. If he does a 360, can we not DQ him? I don't know what that means. Fuck it. All right, so Jason Cote, Mr. Baguette Man, Francois himself, moves on. Wow, these are insane events going on right now. So we got Kogan KC versus Dom coming up here. Dom moved on from Byron because Jacoby Wells did not show up. So we have not seen Kogan drive this evening. He got a bye run for his first run. So this is going to be Dom's and Kogan's. Hey, family, to the Piston Gods and the Titanium Springs, whatever Breaking Bad said. Okay, here we go. We're going to send it right away. Here we go. We got Kogan in the lead, Dom in the chase. Mr. Family himself, Kogan throwing a freaking huge angle. Oh, watching these cars drive is insane. A little bit of shallow end outside the zone too. Kogan really shallow, and then we got Dom in the chase doing a great job matching his chase right there against the bumper, transitioning right on his door, matching angle, matching transition, matching speed. This is amazing. What a freaking run. Let's go. Whew, my throat is starting to hurt here. I am just not used to doing this again. Yeah, this season is teaching me I'm out of practice. So we're watching the replay here. We got Kogan leading Dom. Kogan does a great job in the lead, except for outside zone 2 is a little shallow. Hits his bumper into it. Doesn't quite get his wheels into it, which we want to see. We're going to have them switch it up. Dom in the lead, Kogan in the chase. Let's see what Dom can do in the lead. See if he can top what Kogan just did. And he initiates right up against the wall. Left foot braking all the way into outside zone 1. Transitions right there. Smashes that cone. In outer zone 2, left foot brakes a little bit, but he gets all of the zone. Transitions too flat. It doesn't get upset at all. Chassis settled completely. And he is throwing down a heater of a run. Kogan right on his door. Right here at the end, matching speed, matching angle, left foot braking. What a battle. Woo. All right, so it sounds like the judges have made a decision. All right, so we are in a decision. We have Dom moving on into the Grade 8. So Dom has now joined Oxley, Shorten, Lake Kaiju, Jordan Eden, Andrea, Jason Cote, the baguette man himself, and now Dom. Let's see if Callan or Desai Crew can join him for the Grade 8 this evening. All right, this is going to be our final battle for the top 16. We are flying through this evening, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for coming out. We are about to send these two drivers. We are just waiting for driver, or that. Geez, I keep doing that for judges and production to get done. All right, here we go. Callan's going to be leading Desai Crew. Callan taking off Desai a little bit behind him. Callan using every bit of the track that he can. Right up against that wall, a little bit of slow initiation, and it looks like Desai is doing everything he can, wavering to stay behind him, left foot braking. They transition into outside zone 2. Look at that, all the way into outside zone 2, up against the wall. And Kalen doing everything he can to just pull away from Desai Crew. Desai looks like he straightens out behind him in the chase, tries to fall back into formation, but I think it's a little too late. Oh, man, what a lead from Kalen. Ache. Let's go. What a lead run. We're going to watch it again. Watch Mitache initiate. Into outside zone 2. Man, he is just a machine tonight. He is being consistent. Left foot brakes a little bit. And you can just see there, Desai Crew did not have what it takes to hang on that transition to flat from the bank and outside zone 2. So we're going to see if he can do it in the lead, see if Kalen can chase. We're about to send it. Lights are off. Desai Crew leading. We got Callan in the chase. Desai throwing everything. He goes into the wall. Oh my. That wall has claimed so many victims this evening that we would not expect. All right, so watch this. I think Desai Crew initiates in the wall. I don't think Callan hits him. Yeah. Or wait, did Chase actually hit him before I thought he hit the wall first. Hold on. Oh, interesting. It does look like Chase did hit him before he hit wall. Okay. All right, guys, we just had to confirm what was going on. It looked like the wall tap happened exactly at the time of contact. So we are rerunning it. It's a one more time. We don't have time to really show you guys the angle. We just watched it in slow motion as we could. Here we go. One more time. M. Kalen initiating in front of the side crew, absolutely throwing it down. Oh, and he's on his brakes really early. That's very interesting. I don't know if that's considered a brake check, but it looks like the side crew has no problem following it up. Side crew doing everything he can to hang on here with Kalen on proximity, and look at these drivers go, just putting it all down on the track. All right, this is going to be the last battle for the top 16 for this evening. Rolling through the battles. After this, there's going to be another 5-minute intermission, so everybody can kind of get their feet underneath them, keep everything rolling, keeping the energy up. All right, here we go. This is going to be the second half of this one more time battle. We got the side crew in the lead, and we got Matache, Kalen in the chase. Here we go. This is the final battle for these two. This is all they get to get into the grade A. And look at the side crew throwing it down all the way outside. There might have been some contact. It looks like Kalen did not even initiate, a little bit of a late initiation. And he goes up into the bank a little bit late, doesn't get all of out his zone two. Kalen might have gotten a straight, and that might be a 0 there from Kalen. He goes right there up to side crew. I a little too late. Kalen doing everything he can to push the pressure and show these judges that he is here to stay. Woo. All right, we're gonna look at that chase here again. Did he initiate? I don't think he did. I think that might be a 0 with late initiation there. Did not initiate on time, and that is a disqualification, I believe, from these judges. So we're gonna see what they come up with. All right, this is going to be the judges' last decision in the top 16. Who are they going to send on to the grade 8? Let's find out. Judges seem like they're coming to a conclusion on these battles. They're just finishing up a couple replays and seeing that they make the right decision. All right, it looks like they have come up with a decision. And it looks like the side crew is going to move on. The final one moving into our grade 8. Give it up for the side crew. We're going to go on to a 5-minute intermission. Stretch your legs, ladies and gentlemen. We will be right back after these commercials. Okay, welcome back. We are about to pop off with the Great 8 for the CNDS Cash Cup. This is where stuff starts to get serious. Mind games are being played. Trash is being talked. We have Oxley going against Brandon Shorten. What's up, the Shard? What is up, guys? Everybody. Oh, finally we have the server end. All right, we gotta wait 50 seconds. Whoo! Blood pumping. Okay, so everybody's lined up. A little bit of a technical difficulty here. Little bit of a reset. Oh. All right, here we go, and they are off. Here we go. The first round of the Great 8, we got Oxley leading, B. Shorten, Brandon, a member of Team Concept, doing a great job mimicking him in that black GT86. He's basically in shadow. Oh, there's a little bit of contact from Oxley to the wall. He straightens out a little bit. Oh, Brandon Shorten getting back on his door. Everybody's himself. Holy crap. All right, we had a little bit of contact on the wall from that Mustang. We had a little bit of yes, Zach did get knocked out. That wall is a freaking magnet. Here we go. We got Brandon Shorten leading in the GT86, that black menacing wide body car against that Jay Oxley and that red RTR Mustang. Hey, Valiant, you haven't touched this wall yet. I want to see you touch this wall. Brandon Wall's undefeated. Let's go. Here we go. Brandon Short initiating all the way up against the wall. Gets it about mid-zone at the end of it. Here we go. Transitioning to outside zone 2. Doing a great job getting into that wall about halfway through. Oxley right on his door. Oxley not giving him any room to breathe. Transitions right on his bumper. Brandon filling out the zones mid-track, going into the last outside touch and go and the outside zone. And looks like there's a straight. There was no contact there. There was no contact. There's no contact. Just so you know, on my screen, on my view, there was none. Sorry, I had the wrong thing up. There's a little bit of, there's some camera view problems here, but yeah, the stream is having a little bit of fit. As this goes on, you know, things happen with electronics, so. Yeah, the view right now is not really intentional at the moment. There's some things with content manager going on there, Valiant. All right, so it looks like one more time is coming from this judges. They decided there was no contact from the chase. It was the lead driver's over rotation and in the last zone, and there was a little bit of a tire job. One more time coming from these drivers. Everybody wants to see it. Ooh. All right, Oxley is going to be leading Brandon Shorten. Here we go. All right, Oxley, this is all on the line for you, brother. You have got to do this. Everybody in chat is hoping that you can pull this out of your tailpipe here. Oxley, Oxley, Oxley. Fuck. So that's what I hear from chat right now, guys. This is insane. All right. Drivers are off. Oxley initiating. Brandon Shorten in the chase. He doesn't throw as much of an angle, but then throws angle at the end. Here we go. Oh, there's a little bit of a braking from Oxley. Brandon Shorten right behind him. They fill outer zone 2. Oh, Shorten almost over-rotates, but it looks like Oxley's got this thing under control. Oxley filling all the zones. Brandon trying to shallow up, cut the track, get proximity. Oh, my God, what a battle. Brandon Shorten right on his fourth end. Oxley all the way outside, throwing a hell of a lead run. The only thing that he missed was all of outer 2. He hit now towards of it. Let's go, Oxley. Let's go, Brandon Shorten. This is all we want to see. Hey, Array TV, why are you so quiet, bro? Yo, if it's just a Seto, Array, you don't have to be here. Yeah, I can send you out the door here in just 2 seconds. Oh my God, my throat. Oh, here we go. All right, Brandon Shorten's going to be leading Oxley. Sounds like his name is Josh. All right, here we go. Brandon Shorten to lead. He throws. They're both out of a cannon. Brandon initiation. Oxley running his door. His wheels are almost rubbing his door on the outside zone 1. They transition into the inside clip all the way up the bank. Brandon Shorten just barely misses the wall. And it looks like Oxley was assuming he was going to hit it. He decided to back off and he got scared. Brandon Shorten doing a great job in the middle of the track, going into the outside touch and go into the final zone. Oxley following him, but just can't quite get up to his bumper. This is exactly what we want to see from this evening. Oh my God, I would hate to be a judge on these runs because I have no idea how you would judge this. Woo! Oxley, everybody in the crowd is rooting for you, man. You've done a hell of a run. Oh my. Oh, I'm lightheaded. Let's go, boys. Okay, so there's not another one more time. There's only one more time up until the final 4. So here we go. This is gonna go down to the wire. What's it gonna be? Brandon Shorten or Josh Oxley? Guys, who gets the win here? If Oxley loses, he's gonna disappoint a lot of people. Oh, and Brandon Shorten gets the win. Whoa! Oh man! Let's go! Holy cow, Oxley! I thought you might have had that one. I don't know what the judges are looking at. I don't see what they see, but my God, these runs were insane. That was a great battle between these two drivers. That might be one of the best ones we see all evening. I thought Brad was going to throw down one of the best runs, but apparently these guys are trying to pull it down and get run of the evening. God dang. That is right, Rio. If you want to go down, you go down fighting. That was insane. I don't know what they had to split hairs, where they found that in the forest, or what they had to uncover to decide that run. But man, what a battle! All right, we're going to move on. We got to put that in the past because now it's going to be like Kaiju versus Jordan Eden. This is going to be another battle of titans. Both these guys are absolute powerhouse veterans. I cannot wait to see these two S chassis go against each other. Ooh, all right, we got Lake Kaiju about to lead Jordan Eden. We know how these guys drive. We're about to see possibly the next best battle of the evening. Oh, my blood's pumping. I'm starting to shake. Here we go. What's happening? Oh, that is unfortunate. Okay, I had a little bit of a technical difficulty there with some of the camera views and the judging, but as you can see in the replay, this is going to be a battle of absolute just wheeling driver, wheeling demons. Mr. Kaiju is looking like an absolute machine out there. That was one of the most consistent lead runs we've seen all evening. Just clutch kicking, on off throttle, e-braking perfectly, and just on that white line at the end. All right, here we go. We're going to see if Jordan Eden can match that lead run. Here we go. Jordan leading Mr. Lake Kaiju. Oh, Jordan trying to put the gap on him like he did. Initiates all the way against the wall. Gets up. It doesn't quite hold it all out there. It looks like the Kaiju straightened out. This might be for a win for Jordan Eden. It doesn't look like he can match the angle. Jordan is absolutely throwing down all the angle on this run. The Kaiju is doing everything he can to keep up. He's putting it on his door and transitioning right on the bumper into the last outside touch and going outside zone. Oh, Wolfie tries to pull away, but is it going to be enough to win against Lake Kaiju? Woo! These guys are absolute machines. All right, judges are going to have to go over that, see if it's going to be one more time, see if they can make a decision, split these hairs, and see who put down the better lead, the better chase. Oh, what the fuck? All right, for another one, another time, I'm gonna have to back out and get a replay because judges see some things that are undecided from their camera views. So we'll be right back in about 2 minutes, guys. Bear with us. I do want to say I'm sorry, guys. We had a little bit of an emergency with one of our staff, actually the owner of this event. So bear with us. We uh, yeah, there's a little bit of emergency. Give us 5-10 minutes. Okay, guys, sorry about that. We had a little bit of a family emergency with one of our, with actually one of our owners. So, the one that's like basically hosting the stream. So, we had to take a quick pause. He had to take care of something. So, uh, I thank you so much for bearing with us. This is something that is definitely unforeseen. So, we're gonna get back to the scheduled action. We're going to just start throwing it down again and keep moving the night along. All right, up next, we're going to have Andre versus Jason Cote, Mr. Baguette himself. Here we go, and they are off. Andre leading. Oh, a little bit of contact outside zone 1. A little bit of contact there from the driver. Gets into the middle of outside zone 2. Transitions down into the flat, and it looks like Andre is leaving Jason Cote a little bit. Gets a little bit squirrely there on the transition to flat. It looks like his chassis got a little bit upset and caused him to float out there past the inside zone. All right, we got Jay Cote, Mr. Baguette going against Andrea in the lead. Oh, there's a lot of contact against the wall. Contact with Andrea. Cote transitions on the inside clip, transitions up the bank into outside zone 2. Gets almost the entirety of outside zone 2. Barely gets into inside clip number 2. Transitioning mid part of the track. Gets both those touch and goes. Outside of the last touch and go and into that last outside zone. Andrea getting right on his door. Little bit of touches, little bit of bumps, rubbing, racing. This is the kind of aggression we want to see. Not too much, but a little bit of rubbing's good. All right, so just got back from the judges, and it looks like they have decided that it's going to be an OMT. That was a good run from both these drivers. They can't differentiate who did better, so this is going to be a one more time between these drivers, between Jason Cote and our Andrea. All right, here we go. We're going to have our Andrea leading, Mr. Baguette Francois. Slowly becoming one of my favorite drivers just because I get to say nicknames for him. Here we go. Our Andrea leading, using all of the track, almost gets in front of Jason Cote. All the way outside, a little bit. There might have been some contact, but I'm not sure. We're going to, he transitions outside of zone 2, doesn't quite get all of it. And it looks like Cote's right on his door, trying to push that tire right up. Touches his front fender, a little bit of contact, doesn't let him transition. Oh, that's going to be a fault on Cote. All right, they're going to switch it up. Cote in the lead, Andrea in the chase. Let's see if he can screw up Andrea enough to make up for that big mistake at the end of that first half of the battle. All right, Jay Cote in the lead. Oh, he goes out like a bullet, initiates way ahead of our Andrea, transitions right into the inside clip number 1, transitions again. Andrea is trying his best to catch up, finally pushing the door of Jason Cote. Jason just looks like he has put all the grip into this 180SX here. This is absolutely a beautiful run from both drivers. Cote might have had one of the best leads runs we've seen this evening, but unfortunately, I think he's going to get a DQ in his chase, so that is going to go to our Andrea. Let's see what we can get the official word from the judges. I think we all know that the last nail coffin for Andrea or for Cote was that chase run. All right, looks like Andre gets the W, moves on to the Final Four, along with Brandon Shorten and Jordan Eden, both concept drivers. Now, our Andrea moves on with them, and now we get to see Dom and Desai battle it out to see who can join the Final Four ranks. All right, here we go. OTE Dom SVK against Desai Crew. Ooh, we're having a connectivity issue. Bear with us for a second. All right, GTR on GTR action. S chassis on S chassis. Desai Crew chasing Dom. Dom gonna show us what he is made of tonight for the final battle of the Grade A, and he initiates. What a great initiation there from Dom. Desai doing everything he can to keep up. Looks like Dom is actually pulling a little bit of space between them, and it looks like Desai is just might be got on. It looks like it's straight out. Come out, killing him. But what is going on? The chase driver doesn't know where he's at. Doesn't even know what day it is. Doesn't know what track he's on. What's going on? Dom absolutely laying it down for family tonight. And Dom is showing an absolute showcase of experience. All right, here we go. Desai is going to be leading Dom. Let's see what Dom can do in the chase. I'm super excited to see how he does in this kind of battle. And lights green. Here we go. We get to see Desai Crew lead. Let's see if he can clean up this run. We know he made a really big mistake. Almost went across the white line there. And here we go. Dom edging it out, trying to push all the way up against Desai's door. Dom transitioning right with him. Looks like a mirror image of him. It looks like Desai is doing everything he can to pull away. And he rotates and causes a little of accident. I think that is going to be Desai. It looks like the Dom kind of pushes level competition, not in the game. But that's the way things roll sometimes, and you just push it a little too hard. So it looks like Dom is going to go on to the Final Four with the rest of the boys. All right, and it is official with the judges as well. Dom is going to move on. All right, so we are going to move into our final four of the evening. As the top 16 and the Great 8 went on, it did start to drag out with some insane battles, some controversial decisions, some replays I needed to go over, but we are here. We are at the final battles of the evening. We got about 5 more battles left. It's going to be Brandon Shorten up against Jordan Eden, 2 concept members. Villains versus Wolfie. These guys are going to put it down. They're not going to pull any punches. These guys drive with each other all the time. Brandon is going to be leading Wolfie. I don't know if this is going to give him any jitters because we know that Wolfie can absolutely throw down. We're about to see 2 team members pull absolutely nothing, leave it all on the track, and showcase what we can do. All right, judges are ready, drivers are ready. They're about to send it. Brandon Shorten now in front of Jordan Eden. Here we go. Brandon Shorten putting the fucking hammer down, throwing it all the way outside. Wolfie right on his door. They transition. Excuse me. Woo! All right. I had a little bit of a stroke there mid that run, so sorry about that, guys. We're about to see the second half of this battle. You guys got to witness the greatness that was that battle. Here we go. Brandon Shorten, Jordan Eden, one of the concept boys are going to the finals. Wolfie initiates. Brandon Shorten right behind him, a little bit shallow, but trying to keep up with him and match his angle. Look at these 2 black cars. Brandon Shorten absolutely pushing him. Jordan getting all the way to the wall. Brandon is not giving him any room. Brandon Shorten gives him a little bit of a nudge. He has trained almost completely. What a battle. He wanted him to know he damaged his car. He said, I'm here. He is showing him that there are other drivers in concept that can't compete. Let's go. Good job, Brandon. Is that going to be enough to beat Jordan? I don't think so. Brandon Shorten, a.k.a. Villains, Jordan, Wolfie Eden, absolutely throwing down banger runs. This is some stuff you don't see anywhere else. Man, I'm just in awe looking at this replay. These guys were absolutely throwing everything but the kitchen sink at this. You see Brandon kind of push a little bit hard. That might be the nail in the coffin for him. One of these concept guys are moving on. Couldn't be more proud of these guys. Every single one of these drivers out here tonight are just top dogs. All right, it looks like the official decision is Jordan Eden moving on. Unfortunately, Brandon Shorten just pushed a little too hard outside of zone 2. So we're going to move on to Andrea leading Dom. Another battle that I am so excited to see. This is going to be, I mean, these battles are the best of the best at this point. There's no holds barred, no punches pulled. Rush Andrea leading in the 890 Supra that we've all become familiar with. And then we have Dom in the R34. We know Dom is a seasoned veteran. I'm not sure what other comps he's a part of, but I've heard a list. This is going to be an insane battle. I am excited that these guys have entered our competition. I say ours. I'm just a part of the team. This is mostly the owners that put this on. I'm just part of the staff. So big thanks to them. Here we go. The second battle of the final four. We're going to see who gets to go to the finals and who gets to go into the battle for third. Here we go. Rush Andrea initiating. We got Dom in tow. Both of them all the way outside. We got Dom right in the pocket. Rush Andrea transitioning, hits that cone on inside one. They both transition. Dom mimics him exactly. Oh, he's losing a little bit of speed. It looks like Rush almost straightens out when going to flat. Dom right there on his door. Transitions right on the bumper. Rush Andrea on that white line, and Dom doing everything he can right there in that outside zone. Might have dropped a tire. Woo! These battles are just getting better and better every single night. All right, SK Gaming, let's go. Rush Andy for the win. He's got some fans out here. Rush Andy has been one of the favorites for the evening. Dom, we know, is out here, doesn't have to prove himself. He's been out there in the game for a long time, been drifting. Here we go. We're going to see what Dom does in the lead, what Rush Andrea does in the chase. Dom just got the hammer down. Rush Andrea pushes him right there at the beginning. There might have been some contact. I'm not sure if that was contact or if he was just close. Rush Andrea just transitioning right on his bumper. Dom pushing all the way to outside zone 2. Rush right behind him, not giving him any room to breathe. They both hit flat really hard. Both cars kind of washed out. Rush transitioning again on bumper. This is a different car that we've seen all night. Dom pulling away right here at the end. And it looks like Rush is just pushing and surging. These guys are just bringing it tonight. I don't know if they're going to rerun that, if they're going to hold on to that. I don't know if there was contact at the beginning. I'm lightheaded. Holy cow. Woo. Oh, shit. All right, I had to take a drink of water for that one. My mouth is dry. My throat is sore. This night is absolutely amazing. Out here, all these drivers holding it down for the entertainment of you guys for the $1,000 cash. $1,000 in prizes and cash that you could win here at the CNDS Cash Cup. What's up, Strix? Thanks for the first time chat. Love it. Everybody's bashing SK Gaming. Yo, SK, what'd you do to these fools? You drive better than them or something? We are just waiting for the judges to deliberate. This is a this is a really, really, really difficult decision here. All right, we're gonna move on to our third place battle. Sorry, my mic was not working. So it looks like Russia Andrea did not eke it out. So it looks like Dom moved on to the finals. Russia Andrea is going for third against Brandon Shorten. All right, here we go. This is going to be the second to last set of battles for this evening. All right, that famous 3 red, 1 green. Here we go. Russia Andrea initiating using all of the track. Brandon Shorten can't quite keep up with that faint initiation. Russia Andrea transitions into the inner one. Brandon Shorten trying to be a shadow, transitioning exactly with him. They both miss the entirety of outside zone 2, barely get the last quarter. Brandon Shorten pushing as hard as he can. Russia Andrea filling all the zones like we've seen all evening. Been super consistent. Brandon Shorten is absolutely throwing it down. He was not confident this evening, and you can see that he has gotten confidence over these last few battles because he is absolutely pushing all of these high-end competitors this evening. All right, let's see if they can throw it down. Let's see if Rush can match Brandon Shorten here in the chase. All righty. All right, drivers are going to send it, hopefully for the last time for these drivers this evening. Let's see if Brandon Shorten can make a statement or if Russia Andrea is going to show him who's boss. Russia Andrea initiating right on his rear fender. Brandon Shorten transitioning the inside clip, barely hitting that inside cone. Goes all the way outside, but might have scraped his bumper. Doing a great job. Russia Andrea can't quite keep up. Brandon Shorten transitions mid-corner, getting both a touch and goes. Transitioning outside, he gets right up against that white line of Russia Andrea doing everything he can to stay on his door. This is exactly what you want to see. Brandon is putting it down. Russia Andrea throwing it down. These guys won third place. There is nothing here but pride for third place. And these guys are putting it all down on the track. This is exactly what. Holy crap. I have not seen Brandon Shorten drive like that ever. I've been driving with this guy for almost a year on a set of course, and I've never seen him throw down such a consistent lead run. I don't think I saw his wheels move in the front. Rush Andrea tried to keep up. Rush, again, might have matched his lead run. This is going to come down lead to lead, chase to chase. I don't know how these judges are going to decide this at all, but look at these drivers just putting it down. Woo, if you hear me not talking as much, it is because I absolutely am going to lose my voice this evening, and I gotta save it for the finals. All right, so it sounds like the judges have a decision. It might become a shocker to you guys. It is going to be a one more time battle for these drivers. They were starting to split hairs, and they want to see which driver here can actually throw it down more consistently. We don't want to fluke out here. They want to see these guys absolutely throw down everything they have on the track. So one more time from these drivers. They could do another one more time. They could do another. This in the final four and on, these guys can have multiple one more time. So we are going to make sure one of these guys screw up good or throw down more style than anyone else has seen on the planet. They have got to just make it a major difference, these judges tonight. It's not going to be just one correction. It's going to have to be something spectacular. All right, we got Andre in the lead, Brandon Shorten in the chase. One more time battle. Here we go. They got to put it down. Let's see who's more consistent this evening. Is it going to be Rush Andre? Is it going to be Brandon Shorten? Rush Andre throwing it all the way outside. Huge fade. And Brandon Shorten throwing it a little timid. Wanted to make sure he did not screw up. He is transitioning right there with a little style of Rush Andreas throwing down a heater of a lead run. Rush Andreas just putting down a banger. I don't know what he did between this, if he just had a pep talk with himself, or if he made a life, but my God, Rush Andrea just put down a banger run. Holy cow, Rush Andrea showing us why he's here. All right, drivers are at the line, switching it up for this one more time battle. Second half, Brandon Shorten leading Rush Andrea. Drivers are ready. Here we go. Brandon Shorten leading. Let's see if he can put the gap on him. Rush Andrea right on him. They both initiate. Brandon Shorten all the way outside, taps his bumper. Rush Andrea right up against his rear fender. They transition inside, hits his front the inside clip. Rush Andrea putting all the pressure on him. Brandon Shorten feeling it. Brandon Shorten does not quite get into that inside zone number 2. He gets that middle zone perfectly, but Rush Andrea is showing him who is boss this evening right up on his door. I think this is going to go to Rush Andrea. Rush absolutely putting down a bang lead, a banger chase. Oh, he might have gotten third place tonight. Podium finish. What an insane battle for third. This is all out there. This is for nothing. I'm pretty sure for winner takes all in this. So this is all for pride. These guys are just throwing it down to see who is the best. It's not about money. This is about skill. This is about pride. This is about that FU factor. I think the judges have come to a decision. They seem to be agreeing. There's still a little bit of talks about line and proximity, but I think the decision has been made. It looks like the third place bronze podium finisher is going to go to Rush Andrea. Everybody give give it up in the chat for Rush. This man is an absolute savage. Super consistent. Let's also give it up for Brandon Shorten, putting it down, fighting the good fight, but didn't quite make podium. Got 4th place this evening. Man's been practicing for a little while, and I don't think he had the faith in himself to even get it past the top 16. But man, he has absolutely proved himself. Went up against Wolfie, went up against Rush and Drea, and put up the good fight. Was in a one more time, but Rush just put it down better than anyone here. Okay, final battle for the evening. Here we go. We got Jay Eden and Dom. This is our final battle for the evening. Jordan Eden leading. Dom, S chassis versus S chassis. S15 versus R34. Wolfie throwing down a beginning entry that is insane. Dom transitioning over, rotates, loses a little bit of proximity, but it looks like Wolfie's trying to capitalize on that. Dom doing everything he can to catch back up after that little bit of a mistake. Wolfie putting a little bit of a dampener on the speed there, transitioning a little bit slow, but putting every bit of angle he can into that last half of itself. All right, now we got Dom in the lead. Excuse me, my freaking throat hurts. All right, Dom leading, initiating. Wolfie initiating right there with him. Right in the pocket. Dom transitions, inside clip, nails that inside cone, which is perfect. Gets all of outside zone number 2. Wolfie getting right on his door, staying there. Ooh, loses a little bit of angle, doesn't quite straighten up. Wolfie trying to just gain proximity everywhere he can, transition on his bumper. It looks like Dom goes all the way out to that white line and ends Wolfie pushing on his door. All right, we are just waiting for the judge's decision. They are making sure that they make the right decision here because this is for all the marbles. Either Dom or Jordan Eden will move on and be the CNDS Cash Cup winner and get the $1,000 in prizes and cash. All right, it sounds like the judges have come to a decision. It's a one more time. They want to see again who can drive more consistently this evening. That is way too close to count. They want a distinctive winner this evening. All right, Jordan Eden's going to be leading Dom again. These guys, absolute veterans of the sport. They have been virtually drifting for years and years. Here we go. Jordan Eden, Dom, Jordan Eden initiating a little bit of a flick right up against the wall, scraping that bumper almost entirely. Dom doing everything he can to stay in proximity. Shallows a little bit, but Jordan Eden not leaving anything left. He's putting it all the way up against the wall again. Inside clip, perfect. Dom almost spins out. Is that the end for Dom? Jordan Eden absolutely throwing down a heater lead run. This might be up there with some of the best. Dom trying to push to the end. I think Dom just might have screwed up. Oh my goodness, is Jordan Eden going to pull this off? I have never seen this. I've not seen this evening somebody throw initiation against that wall like we just saw from Jordan Eden and get all of outside zone 2. You can see Dom struggling every second to try to keep up. He's full throttle through the front, causes him to oversteer, and I think this might just be it. Dom, we just have to have Wolfie do what he can in the chase. Dom is going to do everything he can in the lead to psych out Wolfie. Here we go, boys. Maybe the final battle for tonight. Dom leading Wolfie. Dom is going to throw it down, use all the track. Wolfie throwing it in with him. Dom throwing all the angle. Wolfie putting it right on his door, matching his angle. Dom transitioning to inside clip number 1. Wolfie transitioning right there with him, not even a second late. Dom almost hits the wall, goes way outside. After inside clip number 2, they transition. Wolfie almost screens with them. This is the transition right on his bumper. I'm about to pass out. This is one of the most females moving right on his door. This might have done it. This is the CNDS pass up. This is the end. Woo! Oh my goodness. I have not seen a battle like that on a technical track like this in my year and a half of commentating. Oh my goodness. I don't think, guys, I don't know if there's a one OMT. I think that the end was when Dom spun out. I think this might be it. Oh, I think that this is it. I think Dom might have screwed up just with that transition to flat. Almost spinning out. That's a point deduction. I don't know how you judge this. These are the craziest battles we've ever seen. Oh, God. Good job, Dom, and good job, Jordan Eden. You guys are on a level different than the rest of us. Oh, my God. All right, guys, I'm not even going to announce it. You guys have to watch the stream. Who wins this? They have a decision. And the decision is Jordan Eden moves on. Dom over-rotating into inside clip number 2 was enough to make Jordan Eden a winner. There was a little bit of shallowing from Jordan, but it was not enough of a deduction. Jordan Eden is the CNDS Cash Cup winner, presented to you by CNDS in partnership with a bunch of people. Moxie Shreds, Coastline Drift Series, 130 Motorsports. I'm forgetting something. Jesus Christ, what a battle. Oh my God, good job, everybody. This has been the CNDS Cash Cup. We will be right back with you with MILFs in the booth. At the end, we might do an interview, we might not. I cannot wait to hear what everybody has to say about this evening. We will be right back in about 1 minute. All right, I'm going to get this right this time. I want to say thank you to High Dimensions, STC, Moxie Shreds, 130 Motorsports, KW Visual, Coastline Drift Series. Thank you so much for chipping in and helping this event happen. This has been one of the most insane events that I've ever seen. I've watched a lot of virtual drifting. I've been a part of a lot of virtual drifting. This has been one of the most interesting evenings I've ever had, especially commentating. Thanks everyone for coming out. We appreciate whoever is still here, sticking around with us and enjoying the evening with us. Sorry about the ads, guys. They pay kind of for, this. None of this is profitable at this point. So we appreciate everybody here, all the subscriptions, any donations you could possibly have. It all goes back into these events to make them even better. We want big cash events. We want big prizes. We want all you guys to come out and show us what you got. This is a wheel-only competition. CNDS Cash Cup, Jordan Eden winning it all. Congratulations to him, throwing it down against Don. Oh. We will be back in just a second. They are taking some photos for the for media and everything and advertising. So thank you guys, Mr. Misfit. Thanks for joining us. I appreciate you, boy. We'll have to get doors again here soon. T Randall, SK Gaming, Peanut, what's up, dude? I probably owe somebody a sub, but if I do, I'll give it to them. This has been insane. All right, so it looks like, hey, whoever's still here, we're gonna run a three-man with the top three. These guys are just gonna throw it down, see if they can do anything here. This is gonna be just a little send-off for everybody. The best drivers here for this evening, most consistent. I'm not even gonna talk over this. These guys are just gonna throw it down. This is Jay Eden. This is gonna be Dom. This is going to be Ross Andrea. Here we go. Little three-man train for you guys. Hey, Ryu, thanks, man. We've tried to make this quick. There were some technical difficulties. There were some replays that we absolutely had to go back and look at different angles and get them from different people. So we appreciate you all hanging out with us. This is just going to get better. This is literally our first legit event. we had one event as like a test earlier on an improvised layout. So I appreciate you all coming out for our really first event instead of course. We want to make this way better for everyone. We're gonna have a leaderboard eventually. Uh, Anybody that wants to join, come join the Discord. You get this kind of vibe, these kind of drive, this kind of friendship and sportsmanship. It's unlike anything you'll ever see anywhere else. There's not been a single argument tonight. There hasn't been. There's been some disputes here and there, but everybody ended up happy. We're all. I mean, Jordan, Eden, and Dom are basically shook hands. This has been amazing. So thank you
Man.
everyone for joining. I think we're going to sign off. This has been. I mean, you guys do it for us. We do it for you viewers. We do it for the competition. So thank you, everybody. Come back for our next event. Join the Discord so you know when it's out. We will be advertising everywhere. Thank you to all of our partners. Again, we love you all. Everybody have a good night. Stay safe for the weekend. Good night.